Hello, darlings. I hope you're well today. Hey, CJ. We are doing headmistress things today for the most part. Well, we're doing it for the start. We got things to do, and then we're gonna pop to Hannah, and then probably get to headmistress things again. So we'll see what happens. Oh, hello. Thank you, Zand, for the sub. I appreciate it, sweetie. 12 months. It's a whole year. Hello, Zand. How are you, my darling? I saw the fucking meme you posted in Stell's Discord with the fucking what girls do during sleepovers and then what boys do during sleepovers. It's great. It's so good, man. You feel good? I'm glad, honey. I'm glad. Yeah. Yeah, feel good. Burning, na, 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 na. I knew that I would now. Burning, na, 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 na. Bum, 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 bum. Oh dear, oh my. Should probably put my speakers on. There we go.
Perfectly normal.
No, you don't.
Why the fuck you Vanguard flavored? Everyone knows Vanguard's the worst.
Cocaine is not sponsoring me.
Hello, Shan?
Same. I do the same thing for my, I'm like, yeah, it's not going. Yeah.
Shan?
Stealth's gonna be a little late, like 10 minutes maybe, so we'll start them up at 30
Okay.
and get them in.
Well, we have to wait for him because he's a part of the big first part. So we kind of have to wait for him. So I guess we're waiting. It's fine. It's 10 minutes.
I want to be the big bad. Why can't
Yeah?
I be the villain? Why
You
don't
are
guys let me
big.
be the villain?
You are big, bad, scary.
I want to be a villain.
I mean, if you want, sure. It's okay. Look, we got an arc coming up. I'm sure you can be a baddie then.
Yes.
We'll give you big teeth. Big twofers. Twofers.
Oh, perfect. Big teeth.
Big chompy teethers.
Teeth. More, a lot of teeth too.
Oh my god, I want to give you shark teeth. Oh my.
Are you on the wrong mic?
Speak.
Yes, yes, you are, darling. You sound like you're down the street.
You're in a well.
Come back.
Oh.
Walk back. Come back.
Welcome back, my darling, my love.
Here I am. I love how bent my knees are.
Now you can talk to Lennon.
Don't get bent.
Favorite. I'm sorry, I'm just.
Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Shit. I pressed the wrong button. Fuck. I've been There we go.
Oh,
I'm
that's
back.
a weird bug.
What's that?
I love it so much.
T-pose. Predominance.
I don't know what it is, but like, I think it's the pressure on my face. I feel like I got drainage or something, and when I take it off, it comes back.
Did you change the panels?
Static. 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 Hug.
Yes. Oh, give me the hug.
Baby. Oh.
Oh, oh, la la la. Oh, la la la. Congratulations, you're now GMA.
I'm now GMA? Oh, yeah, thank Christ for that. Excellent. Wait, he knows the secret handshake too. Shit.
Yeah. He's one of us.
One of us. One of us. One of us. It's such a pretty boy.
This is not my father.
And before, I thought it was.
Look at him. Aw, the baby.
You were taller.
I love him.
But you took it.
Yeah.
It's yeah, I love.
Did you get a haircut? Did you get a haircut? Now he's
Hello, my name is
It's like
Jonathan.
Nandor's,
Wait,
Nandor's
what?
blackface.
That's what I was thinking of.
Just say hello. My name is Bottom Friend.
Shadow, you're kind of.
That's what I heard.
I said Jonathan.
It's fine when there's
Oh my fucking god. Don't worry, they didn't hear what I said.
Shadow, you're kind of an asshole.
That is my like.
Ooh, my GPU is at 93%. Get it, baby. Get it. Fuck it up.
Ah. Oh wow. Oh wait, she. Oh, I didn't know if you were getting ready for if you're setting up a stream or not. Hello, my lovely.
I'm already going.
How are you, my love?
I'm cramping.
Oh, that
Me too.
sucks. I'm sorry, honey.
It's kind of like when you grab a knife and you just start jabbing your stomach. Yeah, I feel that. Sucks ass.
Mm-hmm.
Hate being women's.
Yeah,
Yeah.
women suck. Gay, pretty good. Women?
Gay women.
Gay women. Sorry for traumatizing you the other day.
It's okay. It's gonna be great.
Uh-huh.
Depression.
Depression.
Depressal one. That's rare.
Oh no.
God damn it. I'm just gonna
The
see her-
lucky
I'm
part
just
is
gonna see
no
her
one's.
live.
Depression. She's pretty good at that.
I thought it was fun though. I will say the one scene that I loved
it
from
was
last night was that little like, if you need anything, I got you, baby.
Thanks, ma'am.
No, go be with your boyfriend.
This one.
Hello?
I found that I just really want. Hello, I'm here.
Ooh,
Yeah, that's a good one.
that's a cool model.
That's a
Wait, what do you have on your foot? Turn.
It's the advertising.
Oh, it's the maker.
Almost fucking crashed.
Oh no.
Who the fuck just fucking did some
Uh,
crazy shit? I'm gonna fucking kill them.
I don't know. Oracle just popped in. And
Whatever just happened almost killed me.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hello. How you doing, Miriam?
Hey, Miriam, sweetie. A hug.
I'm attempting to get hello.
Okay. Tempting to live.
Attempting to be human.
Ah, there. My advanced graphics were on Ultra again. I should probably fix that.
I'm pretty
Oh.
sure
I'm
I
getting 30? Oh my god, I'm getting 30 right now. Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting 37s, 40s. Toon. Ah, head. Ow. Hello. I'm just smacking my head against the wall. You know, physically, metaphorically. Physically, metaphorically, spiritually. You know how it be.
How are you, Silent?
I'm doing. How you doing, hun?
I'm alive. Same old, same old. You know how it is.
Yeah.
It's good to see you again.
Yeah. Working on that grind.
Every day, all day.
I'm gonna go, I don't know, punch emo. That's what I'm gonna do today. He has a punchable face. Wow, RP foul. I can't believe it. Excuse me, Evo, you did not respect my roleplay. How the fuck dare you? I want to get you banned.
Okay, I raised.
Well, now I'm fucking dead. God, okay, fair.
I'm in charge.
Good luck with that. It's okay, just pizza parties for everyone.
Does this job give dental? Vacation. Pay at least, right?
I mean, you get summer vacation.
Is that paid?
Yeah, you're at the academy. You get a full paid vacation to stay at the academy.
No. That's why my mouth was quiet, but I just turned him
Seem like a nice place. Lou. But
Hi.
am not a street.
How's it going?
what the fuck?
I'm talking about fucking a bagua again.
Oh yeah, that shit.
Gotta eat to sleep, gotta
True.
go to bed. Fuck.
Wait, what? Shan. I want to watch that one. You know what?
Sherma didn't know the lyrics to the song from Aladdin, so he was just making shit up.
I want to watch. Honestly, I want to watch the live action again. I actually liked the live action of Aladdin.
I've not seen the live
We
action.
did. I thought we did. We watched because we watched the Lion King live action, and then immediately after we watched Aladdin, because we were so disappointed with the Lion King that we were like, I need to see some actual decent CGI. And it was they had basically they put better CGI into the fucking tiger than they did all the animals in the goddamn Lion King,
You know why?
except for Timon and
You know
Pumbaa.
why? Will Smith. That's why.
Will Smith is a charismatic individual.
Will Smith.
Say what you will about the man, but he is a charismatic individual.
He is.
Yes, my darling.
About how bad the CGI is.
Okay.
We have chalkboards.
We have chalk. I'm concerned.
Chalkboards.
I'm concerned.
I was going to draw a dick on one.
I am
Yeah.
going to. No. No. I know Reese they won't, but Ari might, and I don't know. No, bad. Do not character bleed. No, bad, Reese, bad Reese, bad Ari. God damn it! I can't believe we have to kill Ariana.
That kind of shenanigans.
I'm gonna. It's a shame.
There's one in each of the lecture halls, and then there's one in the room as well, where all the chalkboards are. So
I'm not going to draw a dick on the chalkboard.
Unless prompted.
Write a manifest.
Unless otherwise prompted.
Draw a dick on the
How long
board, it'll be
until the
hilarious.
how long until Ravina gives an anatomy lesson?
Oh my fucking god.
Oh
Honestly,
my god.
I give it a week. I'm gonna be honest, I give it a week. I hate this. I hate that I can do that.
I do this no more than to be sure.
She's so cute.
Look at my big hat.
I love she.
Can make the big hat a small.
Oh. I didn't mean to do that, but I love her. I love she.
I went through Cat and I found some cute shit.
Mm.
Oh, it's an herbal lesson.
Don't fucking at me. I gauged the shit of it was
I don't want to switch
lesson.
models.
It was.
It'd be fine. I didn't expect the school to go to shit.
We didn't either, but you know, shit happens. Should be like that. Look, at least.
And then all of a sudden, just barrier goes down.
Look, at least the fun thing, the good thing is, GMA doesn't have to worry about it. Well, politics, yes, we have to deal with politics. But GMA, greater GMA.
Don't worry about it.
Well, you don't have to, but you can.
Think about it. We
If
have
you
to
can.
worry about it. 'Cause we were told our students were going to be safe here.
Yeah, that's true. That's also true.
I know too much
Terrorist comes into your walls. Student fucking commits major insubordination. That's a little too much at this point. Yeah, we kind of have to worry about it.
At 50 barrels of gunpowder and blow it up.
Hello, Devakar. Lulu's here today,
The
yes.
first thing I'm looking forward to is
Mm-hmm.
finding out what the fuck went down there.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to go into the room because I know how many people were in there, and it would have looked super sus if I went in there.
Oh, in the administration
To
office?
go in. No, in the administration, in Albrecht's office when they.
Oh.
That would have
Mm-hmm.
looked super sus from my end if I was in there.
Mhm.
So,
Mm-hmm.
there was a reason I didn't go there.
Probably for the best. Probably for the best. Yeet. Healing.
What'd you say?
there is Art of Darkness, Jan.
And also,
Ah.
what is this?
Ooh.
Oh, what's
eat-
really fun about this is
I
get
eat the
can you get close to it?
darkness. I eat the darkness. Is it? Wait, does it do creepy sounds? Oh no, it does this. Oh, I like this. Oh, that's creepy.
Oh, that's cool.
It's meant for Liang.
That was when we were like, hold on,
master puppets.
Mm.
Is it me?
Man, you're brighter than the sun.
It's usually you.
Leave his
What?
Neck alone.
Wait, you guys just noticed this?
Neck. I just noticed it. Yeah.
This has been a thing for like a while.
Stark. I never look at Stark. I don't want to look at
Yes, it's happened for a little bit. I thought you knew about it.
Yeah, it's always been on the combat, I think.
Hmm.
Hold on.
Might be just a shader change you need to make. You just need to like change the shader.
You say it like I have any idea what that means.
Your modeler will know what that means.
Gay beam happens.
I'll talk to her about it.
Yeah.
You're like Galen.
Galen?
Soylent.
Shiny neck it is.
Shiny neck and me.
Na 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 na.
No, like one thing that's gonna include us. You might want to start your combat
Just
uniform.
like the stars in space. My shiny teeth.
Just saying, prepare.
I once again am unaware
Our
of fucking
girl.
anything that's happening at
No,
all.
and you're saying our girl is in prison.
My face. My face, my space.
Done. And if this fucks out during mid-session, I'm gonna be pissed. My toolkit fucking killed itself.
Hug.
I do like to die. Hey, Silent.
Hey, sweetie.
Pet the silent.
Oh, I can't. I couldn't get to you, but here. There we go.
That's right. I'll come over. Thank you.
I actually got the sizing, the rotations, and everything right.
Ah.
Finally, thank fuck.
You should really put a sheath in that cougar. You'd be slashing people's ankles with this thing.
That's the point.
Fuck him. Look.
Fuck him.
My fucking belt, okay? It's worse than
Fuck
a
him.
belt. I don't need a holster.
Fuck him. What have they done for me lately? I don't know.
People try to steal it, and then all I need is just like, fuck it. Like,
You know, I realized.
oh, fuck.
I realized some things in the movie.
It's like this.
Oh.
Do that. Just...
And a halfling, 2 for the price of 1.
2 for the price of 1.
Oh my fucking god. Imagine.
You know, I said girl for everybody.
Hey.
No, I'm just kidding.
What the
Did
fuck?
you like the button that I sent you?
Girl. How you doing?
Honestly, I need it.
It's free.
I need it. Oh, it's free?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
I mean, I need it like IRL.
Finally, death.
I.
I
That
need
can be arranged.
your mom. Yeah,
Oh,
honestly,
shit.
yeah.
It's literally a fucking
Oh,
button.
shit.
Make
my mom happy now.
I survived your mom fest.
Your mom.
So stupid.
Some of us have the anime trope of dead parents on this
hello.
campus.
A lot of us do.
Some of us?
Oh my god. Yeah, well, I'm gonna keep making that joke.
Hey.
I don't know.
Boop. How you doing, Curry?
No, it's not ticklish.
Hey, I'm alright, Silent. Good to see you.
Good to see you too, sweetie. I'm surprised you're up. I saw your tweet and I was like, he's dead to the world.
Well, the cool thing is I'm okay. You know, I'm up, I'm here. You know, I wouldn't miss this. You know, I'd be tired as fuck. But
Oh.
I still come in, you know, because obviously I love
Yeah.
this RP, man. Like,
Yeah, sweetie. Just make sure you're not pushing yourself, honey, okay?
Don't worry. If I ever push myself, I'll let you know.
Okay, honey.
Yeah.
But thank you, Silent.
Oh, I ran away from your hug. Here you go. Hug.
You ran away from me. Thank you, Silent. Taking care of me.
Not a problem, honey. Huh?
Oh, I didn't know
This is? That
for this
is?
to be shuffled. Alright, do you want to learn the cool trick?
Oh no, what cool trick?
What cool trick?
For you to be
Oh,
edgy?
wait!
The one I was talking to you about. The one to make you edgy.
Oh no, hold on, let me see this. I think I know what this is, but I'm not sure. Oh.
Oh, the water
Making fake water reflection.
Teach me later.
Mm-hmm.
Later? Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, teach me later.
Right,
I'm trying to go into...
Yeah, what? Oh, it's gonna be a hell of a day. It's gonna be a hell of a day. Well, it didn't have to be, but we'll see.
You know what I'm going through, though.
I'm aware. I'm aware. Dun 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 dun. Hmm. Deathstalker, you're already sending me fucking clips of my shit. Good, I'm glad, honey. Oh, hey. Rippo. Hey now, how you doing? Okay. 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 Give it another few minutes. Oh, well, shit, Mimi's here. That's a surprise.
Oblivious helped me, and please do not investigate my internet history.
Why not?
You won't like what you find, or maybe you will. I don't know.
I mean, I don't
Like
know. We have talked before.
Like too much.
We have talked before.
What about my
so
internet history?
no, but some of the your other likes and dislikes.
Ah, true. True.
Yes,
True.
quite. Yes, yeah. Yes. Yes, quite.
Show me my baby.
I'll have to take you to a hidden corner because they can't
Mwah.
screen yet. I'm ready to go.
Hello, sweetie. I'm alright. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Slowly come down from being angry. Found out I had my first hate tweet. Oh, I'm so sorry, honey. I've never gotten a hate tweet. I did get some interesting tweets the other day, and I had to put a stop to that real quick. But you know, it'd be like that. All we can do is just be like, okay, whatever, block them, I guess. I mean, it depends. I don't know what I would do with an angry tweet because I don't know, because I like to look things, and it's kind of destructive. It's kind of toxic, not toxic of me, but like self-destructive of me. But I like to like, okay, what is this person's, find out what this person's criticisms are of myself and do that. Which sometimes they're just being assholes, which I completely not understand, but like I completely I get that some people are just assholes. But also, yeah. You know, yeah. Actually made me very angry. I'm sorry, so you're trying to put me on back into a suicide. Oh God. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to put me. Well, don't let them do that. You're awesome. You're awesome, darling. And I hope you feel better. Okay? Yeah. Chill with the crazies that we're about to the crazy that is about to commence, I'm sure. I'm just trying to see when things are gonna get. Let me see. Shit. Okay, so we're gonna let that happen. Alright. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then I will head in. We'll figure this out. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry, darlings. Sorry about that. I have to go and use the restroom. And, yeah, let's see where we're at. Stealth popped in yet? Go back. No, go. There they are, starting up here. Good. Nice, okay. By the way, still wanted someone to play your Hellhound. I'm looking into it. Just looking into it. I'm looking at... What? What has happened? Why are they worshipping?
Gremlins.
They're
being
worshipping
gremlins.
him.
They're
Okay.
being gremlin.
Yeah, and they gremlining. They gremlining. They
They're being
gremlining.
Yeah, they're hard gremlining.
Wee.
That's understandable.
Oh, my legs. There we go.
I'm trying to conserve brain mass so Stark can use it.
Same.
Lulu doesn't need it.
Hello, darling. How are you?
No, it's my internet. Trust me. We've been having net issues for a while.
Hours?
Mine. I steal egg. It's my egg now. It's my egg. It's my lunch.
We've escalated.
Hi, suffering.
Okay. Right. Let's...
Why are people...
His hand went gone.
What? Oh.
Did it?
Who?
What?
It depended. It was a weird angle that my head was at, so it might have just been
Yeah.
a weird thing.
Someone else's hand does that. I forget who it was. I feel...
So it happens for a couple people. If it's out of, it happens if it's something that can turn off or is a separate mesh. Okay, no, it still does that even if I have multi-symbol aliasing turned off completely.
Huh?
Because I know it happens if there's a toggle for shit like that.
Okay.
So.
How?
It was just very weird because it showed up even though like it's under my screen.
They have started up their stream, so at least they're on their way. Do you wanna... Wait, are they in here? There he is. There they are. Alright, let's go. They're here. Alright, let's go. Let's get this shit on the road. Stealth, you good? Ready? Stealth.
Hello?
You getting ready?
Yes. Hi.
Okay, did you read the thing I gave for you in dev chat?
I did, but please don't quiz me. I know.
Okay, I that's why I made it. I made that
2 or 3 times.
so that you can refer back
I read
to
it
it.
a couple times.
Okay,
Yeah,
I made
I
it so
read
you
it
can
a couple
refer back to it. Okay, cool. I'm gonna ring the bell. Okay. I said bum. I said bum 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 bum. You know what? Come at your own time.
I have to get the silliness out because...
Thunk.
You're welcome.
Wait, what? What Molly's a holy water? Oh yeah. Okay.
Hello.
It's about to be crazy.
All right.
We can do so in a minute.
My
We can do
part
so in a
is
minute.
quick. I only got really one thing to announce. Our friend Jan has been working hard, and we now have interactive boards. So in the lecture halls, there are chalkboards with some colors and some chalks, and you can erase and draw on them. And they're very, very, very intuitive and fun. Artists will have a very, very good time with that. Only courtesy, things you need to know. To the right, you can hit the clear button to clear it. You can leave them up for long extended periods of time. If you do crash, it will save, so don't worry about that. So if you do something, you're okay. As long as someone's in the lobby, it'll save itself. Other than that, when you are done, just courtesy clears are always nice whenever you're done with whatever bit you're doing. Okay, that's all I got.
Two things. One part of that, don't just draw dicks on the board. I know you. I see you. Don't do it. Two, I know you. I see you. Don't do it. Okay, secondly, there may quite possibly be combat today because things. If there is, we understand we are in a big heat wave and all that good all that wonderful shit. If you are hot, if you are like coming to a point where you need to step down, take the L to go down or sit down or go take a break, okay? We're not gonna be mad or upset. I don't want you to pass out, okay? Please, promise me. Thank you. I love you. Mwah. What the? Anyway. Oh, stealth. Do you also want me to do the announcement thing from that I posted in the chat? Or no, not yet. Do you want me to just post that as a something later?
Yeah, we'll
Admin chat. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hal, you got anything? I guess not. Hal, you got a thing? You're good.
Good.
Okay, good.
All right.
Good. Get him out. Send him out.
Love you guys. Get in there. We will ring the bell.
Considering Nano's not here,
you
do we not
guys,
even want to punish General?
Yeah, we're not gonna worry about because we're not gonna worry about Mimi right now. Sorry, not Lena. Izanami, because she wasn't at all involved. Come on. So, Chips, you need to speak with Kaz.
Yes.
He had a question for you. So go in over there.
Yeah.
Right.
Really quickly to see what happens today. We do have plans for Miss Lila.
Okay. I'm gonna throw it out there. I'm sure you're aware, but obviously Albert is here today.
I foresee Finn being really like
Prepared for things to reach a climax. Are you guys okay with things kind of doing that? If that is
We're going to say this.
trajectory that happens.
I'm going to say this because we had a discussion about that. As long as you understand that the consequences of your action might lead to your character being just sent away from Ascension Academy, or therefore kind of not banned from the RP, but like she's not going to be there, or they are not going to be there, as a player, then that is what has to be understood. And if that's the case, that how the trajectory goes, the trajectory goes. Okay. As long as that is understood by the parties involved. Hello, Ross. Hey, sweetie.
hello. For you.
Let's talk over here. Come
how
here.
you
Come here.
doing? Yes.
Well, I'm stressed the fuck out, but go ahead. What's up?
Oh no. I was gonna ask you if you were informed of the thing that I'm planning that I talked with Conf a week and a half ago. And I'm planning to do if things don't go to shit.
I don't know what that is. Hold on. Comp, darling. I mean, you can tell me. Yeah, come here. What's up, sweetie? What's up? I am streaming, so do you want me to mute my stream?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, go ahead. Like, I'm streaming it too, so
Okay, what's up?
it didn't matter. So, long story short, since Yori wasn't able to go to the ball because he was away on a mission, yada, 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 he is planning to go today to the professor that I have not seen, which is Sapson's, which I always have trouble pronunciation name. Hope he comes back because he's like a crucial part of my plan, and then ask him to play music behind Arden Bale's.
Oh, at the
dorm,
so
where
the little
the
thing
fountain
is,
and the
yeah.
chairs.
If you want to have like a little mock
like
ball,
laughing.
that's totally fine. That's cute. That's wholesome. That's precious.
It's gonna be a little mug ball, and then he's gonna like without telling anyone like take me there. I'm just like letting the other people know.
Yeah, that's fine.
Have you seen Sapson? Please.
I
He
haven't
needs to be
seen
around.
Zav. I have not seen Zav.
He's a crucial part of my plan.
I mean, you can theater of the mind it, but we'll see.
That's where the hybrid project is.
Sweetie, you're unmuted, my love.
See, the hybrid
Mwah.
project, Bradley. I love you. Have a good time in the session.
Stay muted. Just like.
All right.
I
All right. So.
Angry.
Hello, darlings. Where is a Comfley? Where's that boy? I should probably put my legs on for this. No. Yeah. Ah, she'll be fine. Where's Comf?
I vote B squad goes to the cells.
I mean, yeah, sure. How do I get to the boat?
Alright, Comf. I think Self's getting ready, but he's not really gonna need to worry about it until the bell rings anyway. So I'm gonna pop into my headmistress's office, and then I'm actually gonna ring the bell here in a minute if that's good with you.
When are we bringing in the boat?
The kitties? Pretty immediately. So we'll give it a ring of the bell, give it 10 minutes, and then do it, because it's gonna take a minute to get to that point anyway. So we're probably gonna do it pretty immediately. Okay.
Alright, sounds good.
Okay.
Right, any of our guards, if you want to spawn on the ironclad, if you're not already in a position, you can.
So yeah, well, you don't have to spawn in it right. Well, oh, that ironclad. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, my bad. Continue. My apologies.
Just our guards. The other position.
Yep, I'm gonna go downstairs.
No. I'm not using his thing because I literally just made my own thing. I made animations and the thing is. Yep.
Okay, neat.
So I know that I'm not using the thing. I just don't know the person.
It's not neat.
Okay. Yeah, I'll see you inside.
Dangerous.
Not all the way in the cave.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Right. So I need to get into this mood today. A zoom. Today's gonna be a heck of a day. Hello, darlings. Okay, I need to get some water. And just prep myself mentally to play it, mistress. Because things are gonna happen, boys and girls. Consequences and shit. Ah, crap, it's dark. I need to turn my lights on. Give me 1 second. I'll be back. No.
Silence.
Yeah. I'm back. Hold on. My legs. Okay. I should just take off my feet. Should be fine. Alright. Alright. What's going on now? Did I get yelled at? Hello, darling. Sorry, did you say something?
Yes, I want to know when you wanted us to come in.
It's in about 10 minutes. That way it gives people time to set up their stuff. So, in about the top of the hour, okay? That work?
Top of the hour?
Yep.
Sure. Where did you want us to start?
Start on... Oh, that is a good question. Because you technically would have started at the Seymour spawn. It's right in between two other ships. We'll just say that the other ship is docked off somewhere else. And that's what we'll say for now. I'll let Comp know, actually. I'll pop over there. Let him know the specifics.
It's just Seymour.
Yeah, Seymour. Yeah, I'll let Comp know what's gonna happen, though. Hey, Comp, darling. So I realized something. We realized something. They don't have a ship because the Ironclad is technically canonically there. So what we're going to say is I'm just going to tell the CF boys to drop on the Seymour spawn. Because that just takes you to the dock. And we can say that the ship is off on, has ported further off coast. And they rowboated their way here.
Yeah.
That makes sense? Okay, cool. I'll let Mr. Respawn know.
The ball.
Hello, darling. Just so Respawn's on the same page. You guys are gonna, at the top of the hour, you guys are gonna spawn in at the Seymour spawn. It's just kind of on a, just on the deck. So, or on the dock rather. We're gonna say that the ship you guys came on is like anchored further off the coast, and you guys rowboated in. Okay, just for simplicity's sake, because all the boats there should be canonically there. We don't have another toggle for another one, so.
Okay, got you.
Okie dokie. Thank you. All right. Last thing, comp. They'll be spawning at the top of the hour, so in 5 minutes, okay?
Roger.
Okay. Cool. Okay, so let's try this. Okay, we are getting there. Dun, 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 dun. So now I'm just gonna gem for a bit until stuff happens. Cool. Doom 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 doom. Doom, doom, doom. I like this music. I've really liked this music. I know it's like I play it during every session, but it's just, it fits. It's oddly fitting. Oh my god. Sorry, I just got a picture of Ariana and oh boy. Anyway. I'm stream sniping to wait until this stuff happens, admittedly. But I'm a DM, so I'm allowed. Because I gotta know what people are fucking doing. Okay. Exciting! Yes. Yes, quite. We got 3 minutes for everyone to do their thing. What now? Right. Yes, use your head. Numerous verdes. Numerous. Invertes. Luminous. Crantias. Entrancias. Damn it. Hello, Sable. How you doing, sweetie? There we go. Vámonos, entramos. Muchas gracias. Vámonos. Vamos adentro. Fine. Right. Lock. Cool. Lock. Right, well, we have a decision made, don't we? Right. Comfort darling, can you ring the dog bell?
Yes, yes, I can.
Thank you, darling. Ah, what in the seven seas now? Bum bum ba-dum. Shit. Professor?
The headmistress should be on their way. They've heard the bell before arrival.
The headmistress?
Majors. Good afternoon, or morning rather. I didn't expect you this morning. I hope nothing's troubled you on your travels.
The journey is quite smooth.
Yes, the journey itself is no matter. The destination, though, leaves something to be desired.
Yes, I wasn't aware you'd be here, else we would have had someone waiting for you. My apologies. Please tell me what brings you on this visit.
Well, we're looking into a matter concerning an agent of ours. A Mr. Finn Kaufman, you may know of him. It seems matters involving him have become impeded as of late, due to actions of your own, in fact. We're here to rectify this.
Yes. Although I'm not sure how the information got to you so quickly. Regardless, that matter is being seen to.
Well, as we are both majors in the Department of Information Collection, perhaps we can expedite the process. We do need him back to work as soon as possible.
If I would speak to you. It's okay. Perhaps we should speak to the side here, yes? Right. The matter of Professor Finn, he is currently under questioning, though not under quite suspicion yet. We are still gathering information regarding some allegations against his conduct here. He was,
Where is he now?
currently he is in his office.
You do realize he works for the CAF, correct?
As we all do.
Questioned.
Some allegations that were brought up that I thought needed to be addressed, or rather, looked into. I haven't had the moment to do so, but I was intending to do so today and speak with him myself.
Allegations by whom?
By multiple, bodies of this academy.
Are we
Did
to
he have
assume
any-
staff, then? Assumably someone of high enough rank that their word has any sway.
Some of the cadets have brought up allegations, and as the staff, or some of the staff does not quite corroborate, but they do have their suspicions as well, so I just mean to speak with them as well. As I said, this is all new, and I am getting this information as quickly as possible.
Might I inquire, your tone is rather accusatory. Everything was followed per protocol. The mistress made the calls in the moment as best she could, following the rules outlined. Is there
That
any
may be so, but he's our agent. And last I checked, we outrank the headmistress.
Not in matters of local affairs, unfortunately.
Then perhaps that will need to be rectified, and we'll have your entire school bulldozed instead. Is that more agreeable? Or shall we get to work?
I don't think that's necessary. Please.
I don't think so either.
Right. We are more than welcome, we are more than willing to work with the intelligence department on this matter.
That is very reassuring to hear.
In fact, we can... yes.
Is there any form of evidence for these claims, or is it all just hearsay?
We are looking to gather said evidence today. Many, again, accusations, many suspicions, and I'm working to corroborate this information. Or rather, give hard evidence towards this. As is how we do things.
So as of yet, no evidence has come forth. This entire situation we find ourselves in stems from the word of a few cadets, likely students of his, who perhaps simply have a thorn in their side and do not appreciate his style, and a few staff who agree that maybe the cadets are right. And he is being held in his office, unable to complete his work for us because of this.
As I said, we are working to rectify this situation. If you wish, we can go speak with him yourself.
By all means.
He's not exactly a prisoner, just held for questioning. Please, let's go. Cass. Okay, don't do this. Right this way. Morning, Andy. Is it unlocked?
I believe so. He's been going in and out.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Morning, Finn.
Come in, please. Take a seat. There's some tea on the table if you'd like some.
That'll be fine.
Ma'am, sir, it is good to see you. I'm glad you've got my message.
Yes, well. Pulled away from other matters to see to this.
I must apologize. The situation here is quite dire.
So it must be.
So you have not just come to stare at me, have you?
No. We wished to... Well, I wish to reassure the majors that the events of last night were rather... tremendous. Tremendous? Yes. And therefore we thought it best that you stay here for the night until we, and as well as the cadet, stay in where they must, in order to rectify the situation or come to an understanding about this information that we've gathered.
You wish for me to stay here?
That's why you stayed here last night, yes?
I thought you were implying that you wished for me to stay here for the rest of the day. If you were not informed, I have been office arrested, which is stopping me from continuing my work, as I stated in my message to you.
Would it be necessary for him to stay in office arrest?
As I said, things got a bit tumultuous last night, so I thought it best to do so, for the time being, until we had this morning to speak about the events of last night.
And what of the students?
By all means.
The students are, I believe, getting ready for the day, outside of one who has been put under duress for the time being. We will speak to them as well here shortly. Professor?
You informed them of the reasons of why?
I had not had the opportunity to, Finn.
Please, I insist. If the headmistress does not mind. I think you should stay the day. Perhaps reinforce to the cadets what we do here. And why it is...
I wouldn't want to take up their day. As of course, I'm sure you have other things to do.
Ample time for matters such as these. I'm sure a day visit wouldn't be too out of the question.
Of course, Major. Damn it. Right.
Am I free to leave my office?
I do have some questions regarding the events of last night, so that I can get the full story as to what happened from your perspective. As I said, last night was rather difficult, and I thought it best to speak with you once everyone has a clear mind. Yes?
Of course.
Right. Could you please describe the events that led to you going into the Professor Albrecht's office last night?
Under your information, headmistress, that Cadet Lila had taken the chest towards his office. I then acted as such to retrieve said artifacts and chest to bring back to your care.
And in the office, the student refused, yes?
Yes, multiple professors. In fact, I believe they were given a direct order to take the chest elsewhere originally, and disobeyed this order.
Right. Well, clearly that is a case of insubordination that we will corroborate with the other professors or those involved. Can you make a list of those that were involved in that situation, to your best of your memory?
Cadet Leander, Cadet Lila, Cadet Arbor, and Cadet Ida. Cadet Arbor not so much, but she did watch one of her own cadets be insubordinate and stand by another cadet as they acted against another professor.
Did you ever...
Go on.
Did you ever give an order to these cadets? Outside of Lila, of course.
Yes, I, in fact, was going to step past them and walk into the door where I believe they were harboring said artifacts, to which they stood in my way, both Ida and them, and Leander made a comment of standing with Lila, whatever her decision may be.
Then, of course...
Ida made a remark of, do not attack him first, let the professor hit first.
Well, we will corroborate this story with those involved. Besides students, were there any professors that were witness to this?
Yes, Professor Cassidy, Professor Berrien, and I believe there may have been a guard within the room, I'm not quite sure.
Very well. We work to secure this information. If that's true, they will be, of course, punished for their insubordination. And you, of course, are free to wander around the campus. There are other questions regarding other actions, but those are, I think, something we can manage on our own, yes?
Of course.
As you see, simple conversation that needed to happen. And now we will deal with our students.
By all means, though perhaps Major Grove could assist in such matters, seeing as this has extended perhaps a little past your school.
I'm sure we can handle as such. We have a punishment lined up for these cadets.
I would like to check that the punishments are adequate. Insubordination is quite a, serious matter, especially for cadets.
Of course. Well, we understand that these cadets are learning and attempting to do so. They're not full-fledged soldiers as of yet. They are held to a bit of a different standard.
To teach them early.
Is this not their third year? Shouldn't insubordination be ruled out by now?
Right, Major. Of course. As I said, they will be punished for this insubordination as soon as I corroborate with our professor.
One last thing, if I might. Just for the security of school. The confines of this chest. Could you perhaps provide a list?
Shit.
We don't want to make, we want to make sure that nothing we haven't seen before makes it behind our back.
Shit.
The list should provide all the information of what should and should still be in the chest.
Right. Well. Right. Professor K. I believe we were meant to, we had a punishment lined up for them, yes? The cleaning duty.
Yes, I had it all secured and ready.
Excellent. We'll go through with... Good. Make sure they're ready for that then.
Cleaning.
Yes.
Is that befitting to you, Major Grove?
What is this?
Considering what
cleaning
they are
entail?
harboring, I would think not.
Well, the intent is to have them do so and be on continuous punishment until they do so. Until they do, retrieve said artifacts or some said items.
This is not the same as before, is it, Headmistress, where they were to clean the docks? And I believe even then, some of them
Finn.
not stay for their punishment.
In that case, shouldn't the punishment be more severe?
They are
Cleaning the
cadets,
docks is
after
not
all.
particularly.
As cadets, I'm sure they can handle something a bit more strenuous. Perhaps we put them into a combat situation of some sort. Make a spectacle of it, so your other students know better than to tamper with such things in the future.
I won't have them put into danger, Major. But perhaps a more strenuous activity. That's okay, do you have something in mind?
What you're suggesting seems to warrant something along the lines of what we've done in the past, however. I mean, combat scenarios are good, so. Well,
Test of endurance. Until they can stand no longer.
What do you mean by that?
I think that would. Until they fall to their knees in exhaustion.
Stamina training. Right, okay.
Of course.
We can apply weights. Make sure that it's hard.
Mm.
That will
And
decrease their
possibly
stamina.
illusionary magics to inflict pain. And then when the exercise is over, obviously the pain fades. A bit like my own class that we did before.
All the more fitting, then.
That's sufficient, Majors.
Experience as well as a punishment.
How much pain are we applying here? There are different levels.
Well, when
No.
I did my class, it was till death. With a feeling of death, anyway. The cadet would simply fall to their knees and would be out of the exercise.
Well, it's enough to cause shock, anyway. We don't want to give them a heart attack. It's meant to be a lesson, and no lesson will be learned if they die.
Just a swift reminder of where their efforts will lead them if they continue to be insubordinate, Headmistress.
I like Hoffman's suggestion.
Very well. Let pain. What are you summoning? Or what shall we have them fight?
Oh, I can summon nothing, unfortunately. I do not have my tools yet, which have not yet been retrieved.
We
Shall
have
I
some
imagine
illusionary
you will have
scrolls. I have something.
Wonderful.
I'll have them taken to the arena. Right. Well, that suffice, Majors.
Perhaps one of us ought to supervise.
Of course.
Ensure that it goes accordingly.
Of course, we may both do so. We have nothing to hide here.
Of course not.
reason why we're here.
Hmm. Well, in that case, I will write up those scrolls. But it's okay, if you would manage the early morning rituals and such, I'll, have to focus on these matters, yes? And of course, Professor K, or Professor Finn, rather, you're more than welcome to leave. I would suggest,
Keeping my nose out of trouble.
yes, for the time being until we discuss with the other cadets and get their input on things. I will have questions for you, of course, later.
And I will have answers.
Of course. Right, well, I'll be on my way. If you have needed me, of course, you know where to find me. And speak to a guard and they will find me.
Thank you for your time, headmistress.
Professor Cassidy, we have friends from the CAF here to visit. They will be watching today.
I see. Headmistress, I believe we need to have a discussion.
Yes, we do. However, the time being, I need to deal with my superiors and their own orders. After the events of today, I will speak with you. I'll be in my office, okay? Alright?
Sounds good.
Good.
Is there anything that I could do to help?
Not at all, cadet. Just keep quiet.
Yes, ma'am.
Damned it all, Finn. Both you and Kay. You keep calling in your superiors, calling in your favors. I miss the cross. Makes me wish I should have gone to cross. At least then I could have die on the battlefield rather than deal with this bullshit. Damned politics and garbage. I need a drink. I need a stiff drink after this. I wonder if the cafe has any rum. Well, any good rum. Still. God help those cadets. Cadet Ida? I'll have questions for you after the events of today. I need to deal with some other business. I'll call upon you. Oh. Right. Cool. Lock. And now I switch to Hannah! Phase 1 complete. Oh, hello. Oh, God. Thank you for the thing. Hold on, what'd you do? Thank you, Lichbane, for the thing. Things do be stirring. Yep. Things do be doing. Things do be bumping. Pump up the jam, pump it up while my feet are pumping. Look at them, the ground is thumping. Leg up, hip sway, hip sway. Smile, sad, Anki. Phase 2 is complete. Oh, I almost died. Okay. I need to get my water. Stretch. Okay. I need to stretch. I have been commanded to do so. Yep. 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 Dun 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 dun. Okay. There we go. I just want to make sure that was good. Sad is the peace sign. Good. They dooby dooby do. Morning, Bernie. Gosh. I woke up so late. Well, earlier than I've usually woken up. Guess there's that. I'll get you something to eat. Damn it. That's not gonna work. Let's keep some big. There you go. Good job. I'm kind of sorry to wait and... Oh, no.
Morning!
Morning.
I one question. If you
Yes?
Okay. Have you seen one of my professors, the one with the big green wings?
No, sorry.
Right. Are you right?
Yes, I just woke up and you screamed in my ear.
Well, technically I scream on the back of your head, but yes.
Yes.
Hope you have an amazing morning.
You too.
The field out
Oh,
there.
sorry.
Fighting orcs, it is something that you tend to hear, not only from your own side, but
Rex, are we training today? And Liang.
Hello.
I'm gonna wait to decide that until assembly, because
Hello.
I don't know what they're
Hello.
gonna have us do today. So I would say we're training.
How you
but
doing?
if
How you
they
doing?
Give us
Right.
physical labor.
Pretty good.
We're exhausted. We might have to adjust.
I'm awake, which is nice. Visitors, what do you mean?
I heard the dock bell, and Ryder told me he saw some people with fancy clothes come off a boat.
Fancy, as in like official or like noble?
I didn't see.
One from the distance, it looked like one was wearing blue and the other was wearing like goldish something.
Oh, wonderful. Wonderful.
you can get a good amount of gold.
Well,
That's fine. Right now is the perfect time because technically I have nothing to do beyond informing people.
Hello.
Basically. Hi.
Ah. Hi.
Impatient, basically.
So how are you in the British Airways?
More so now.
Are we banned from the docks per se?
Treat her normally, don't treat her gently.
Oh, what?
Are we banned from the docks?
Oh,
There
I don't
hasn't been a
believe
formal
so,
announcement.
but
Excellent.
Rize's there, and she's
What's wrong with Rize?
She went through.
Rize's not there, you know.
Oh, she's not there anymore? Okay, never mind. Well, either way, you should know because medical and all. Finn's imprisoned. She had a psychotic break. And she's spiraling right now, so.
She's like in an abusive relationship with him. Okay, fine. Well, it's not even that. It's just. Shit. Where's Arbor? She thinks she ran off. But she was here, so she might know what's going on. Where's the bell? Arbor went through that portal, so she's probably by one of the other portals, which means she's either here or there. I don't know.
Maybe I should just not say anything about having a free day so far.
Arbor probably knows. I'll ask Arbor. Less concerned with the fact that they're, like, that Rise is spiraling because her... Don't be like that. She's not doing this on purpose. No, just for attention. No. No. She's sad. Her friend is missing. Her friend is in trouble. Yes. Blame the victim for the one gaslighting her. We don't know that. We don't know enough to know that. I don't know enough to know that. Damn it. Okay, it's not that. It's Arbor. Where are you? Arbor.
Board, everyone seems to be doing their...
Where is Arbor? Good morning. You guys seen Arbor?
Good morning. Sadly
No.
The last
No.
time I saw
Okay.
her was around the boats, but then she
She
just
zoomed
went
off.
to the other side. I don't know.
Okay, thank you.
Maybe medical.
Have to check medical area?
No, I'll check. Thank you.
We are here for their benefit as well.
Here, I should check medical. I'm not standing in the bushes. Fuck that shit. Give me a second. I'm gonna mute you guys for a second. Remind me to unmute you. Yeah, give me 1 second. I didn't hear you before. I legitimately didn't know you were existing. Hold on. Give me, like, 2 seconds? 3 seconds? There we go. Hello. Also, there you go. What's up? How can I help you?
Are you carrying first aid and some medicinal stuff? I feel like we might need
Usually
to start
I have
doing
them.
that. At least as a medical squad.
Yes.
Okay.
Always. I'm pretty sure everyone does. I think they should. I mean, we can give them a reminder. But all medicals should have a medical pack.
Nice considering.
You can do that.
I have a couple of medications and some healing potions just in case.
Everyone should have basic antiseptics, gauzes, suturing kit, just in case, because, you know, people get holes in them.
We also need to check the stock of the potions, especially maybe after this day.
Right, we can do so.
See if we need to make any more and stock up.
Yeah, we can ask the professor if we can help us do that. Don't think he wants to help me a lot right now, but excuse me. But right.
Personal or
sort of, yes. I'll talk to you about it later. Maybe.
Alright. Should I be asking then?
Huh? Yes, go ahead and ask him if we're running out, I mean.
Yeah, I will.
Oh, I meant the Blaze Heart.
Sorry to bother. Oh, well, I like talking to him better.
Oh, well, he's not the alchemy professor.
I know, there was another thing I was going to talk to them about.
Oh, okay.
So,
Apologies.
Anyway, I'm messing with her. She's had a long day.
I just woke up. Augusta, I just woke up.
I'm fucking with you. Okay, I'm sorry.
I
know.
Okay, I'm just gonna walk away this time. Not go back. It's fine. It's fine. Oh! Professor. Professor, you got.
Your voice sounds.
Professor, Mr. Was it Yuri was looking for you? It was Yuri. I have no idea, but I haven't heard him scream, so I imagine he's not here. Does he not know how to press the fucking button? What was that? Did I not hear something?
You're talking to myself. Yeah, sounds
Oh.
a lot better.
Okay.
Less, sounds like your good old Carver.
That is one of our professors.
Oh, he wanted to make sure people heard it.
You do not need to worry. Good way to get the cadets up in the morning.
Unfortunately.
Yes.
Come on, let's go.
All right. Get it on, Lily.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
All right.
Take this easy if you need to.
I can understand that.
That's not understandable. They probably won't give me the luxury of doing that.
The cadet with the guard next to them, that is the main cadet in question.
You can, take the front seat if you want to, Saitan.
No, that's usually Dita and Caroline.
No, Dita sits over there. That's Deverell, and here normally sits Leonard. But I haven't seen Leonard.
Lenneth is here.
Yeah, I want to point out with the type of magic, I want to make sure it's gone, just to make sure. And you're not the only one.
What is that?
If it's any consolation.
They're in colors, but I don't know if they're CAF. It could be. We're in kind of the similar clothes.
After assembly, I'll be making sure
He's awake.
gather my findings and reports.
Yeah, that's
So I may not
take
be
him around, but he's not here.
Very, very great.
after spectacle.
Okay. I have a feeling I know who those people are somehow. We'll find out.
Who's the other one?
Ryder.
You by chance?
Oh, hey.
No, not at all.
Oh, okay.
Okay, just calm down, heads up, step back straight. It's been a while since I've been up here. I've been sleeping in too late.
Both of them around Finn. He introduced us to twins before, remember?
Bum 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 ba-dum, bum bum. I need to stop with this shit. You guys are probably annoyed at this fucking song at this point, and I just keep playing it because it's good fucking background music. Anyway, bum, bum, bum. Sorry. Anyway, I need to find more. I want to find other ones, but I just like this
Very
one.
well.
It works. Oh god.
Any are late, please fill them in.
Right.
So I'm sure you're all curious as to what exactly transpired yesterday. Well, the fact of the matter is we're still trying and investigating that very question. Though some things we do have answers to, and I will give some of that information to you now. 1. We know there was a disturbance with the barrier. 2. One of our known enemies used that, exploited it against us. First, I want to say thank you in defending school ground. It is not easy, your task, especially when an enemy comes in through a means in which you were never expecting. So well done. As for the specifics, it appears the enemy known as Zane trespassed, and, well, what he was after seems to be the hot topic of debate. I won't go into more. If you are curious and you don't know, I'm sure you'll ask your fellows if you want the exact stories as someone in the know, like a professor. Headmistress talked about dissemination of information. Use your head. Do not act without just cause and reason. If you don't have all the answers, there's probably a reason for that. Don't make a mistake you cannot live. With that said, there was some insubordination, and which unfortunately we will have to take a head to. It is very important, when you're on these grounds, to follow the chain of command. If that is broken, we are nothing more than a mob. A well-trained mob. I have higher expectations. Sometimes we are asked to do things we may not like. But sometimes we do not have the answers as to why we are being asked to do what it is that we are doing. So keep that in mind the next time you are asked to do something you don't want to do. Now, there will be punishment. Hand it out like I said. Lila, please. Guards escort her up.
Not Lila again.
Explain the time has passed, that individual punishments be met. Because of your actions, because of your status. You and your company will share in the same fate. Arbor, please step forward. I was told you were present. You had the obligation, as a leader, to make sure that your squad mates make the right decisions. As such, for standing by, your squad will also be punished. Now please, I do not enjoy handing out punishments, and unfortunately, they keep getting more and more drastic as we continue through the years. I do not like doing this to you. So please don't make me. You and your squads will report after this to the arena. There we will administer your punishment. You'll be expected to be in your combat gear. This is a training exercise of sorts. You may go back to your desks now. As for the other matters, I've already kept you for too long. There are questions that we need answers to, and we will get them. It's for the safety of all of us. Keeping things from each other will only cause harm. Remember that. Professors? You're all dismissed.
Crystal Zone, formation in the arena. Move.
Arashi.
Get your combat gear. Get to the arena.
Yes, ma'am.
I might have received my weapons and armor back, sir.
I would presume so.
If you don't mind, perhaps later.
They never made us see it, so.
So, we can't train the arena being used as for now.
Yes, quite.
Here, I got it. Oh, you got it. You're good. Go.
Nope, okay.
Completely off topic. But today, I was watching a documentary about basically soldiers and like training to be basically reenactments, to do reenactments. And one of the funny things, and so it was very interesting to actually see the process of putting armor on, like jousting armor on. Because it is fucking hard. Like, you cannot do that shit by yourself. Like, I was like, oh, like, in theory, you can just, like, tie. No, there's, like, areas you need to tie in a bow, and you cannot reach. You could not, like, unless you, like, shift your arms and have amazing flexibility. Okay. Just want to make sure she's, my potions. She's at 0%? Good. Gun. Oh, Sable. Really quickly, I'm gonna have her run to the bathroom. Actually, no, I can get some water, yeah. Zoom. So I had a nap. Oh, well, never mind. I'll tell you guys that story later. It's a sad story. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I made it. Ha!
They don't take out the fucking ruler for us.
And they can. And we'll just show them we're impeccable.
screaming in our ear. Okay, good, he's getting off. It's gonna be okay. You sure about that? Yes. It's a little training. We'll handle it. We always do. Good luck. I'm sure you won't need my help then. Here they are. Here we go. I need to put on some music.
Perfect. Today's exercise, as will be the start of many exercises from each morning from this morning. So if I have to explain that bright and early, you will report to the arena. Here, we will administer your punishment. Until such a time that is deemed necessary. Right. To explain what it is that's about to transpire, there will be a sort of test. Well, something that you might be familiar with. One that the Professor Finn might have had you run through. Similar in nature, yet different. It will be illusionary. Do not worry. It won't be of the same make and nature. Though the pain will be real, very real. In fact, against my own discretion, there will be no holding back. Everything will be real. It will feel real. And unfortunately, the difficulty level is high. Experiencing death is no joke. You've all been wounded. It is not fun. Pain isn't something we easily go through life dismissing, as much as we would like. So
I can't handle it.
Advice. If you are pushed into a corner, choose how you die wisely. Very well. Now that I've explained, I guess the rest is up to you. This is a trial of stamina. We will be applying weights. Guards, please grab the weights. Everyone will be on the same level playing field. Lowest common denominator. Everyone wants to be human, right? That was a joke. Not meant to be bad. I apologize. But
Where we are playing them, sir?
right, well. Please go through each of them. Make sure to apply the right amount of weight so they're all on the same playing field.
For your knowledge, Celsius, they are bracelets, weighted bracelets. So you just need to clap them on a wrist, and then you should be good.
They're just weighted bracelets. I'm just checking. Make sure.
Weighted bracelets?
Yep.
Are there these?
If you're unfamiliar with these, we used these before in our training lessons in previous years.
Are there?
Gosh. Yeah, nice and tight. How is this? Front or behind, it doesn't matter.
Arms, please.
Do you require something like that?
Cadet.
Can you explain what these weights do, sir?
Of course. We used them in previous years as a training measure, that people might realize how to operate and think in battle at a slower pace. What if I couldn't run as fast as a wolf? What if I didn't have the strength of 10 men? You make different decisions under these type of conditions. Battle changes. Thus the course.
So is everyone being stripped of their mag, sir?
No.
Are they chromatic glass bracelets?
Chromatic glass? I don't believe... Are we hindering their magic? I don't believe I got that order.
I don't believe so, sir. I believe it was physical prowess.
Physical prowess alone.
Yeah, she needed to make sure it wasn't chromatic glass. There.
It'd be difficult enough as it is, not being able to move, as you once did. Though some of you might not be as hampered as others. A couple words of encouragement could go far. I pray this goes well for you. Good luck in there.
I'm letting you know because you can't see it. Ida does not have those bracelets on. She ran before the,
When either all of you have fallen, or you have felled your demon.
Just so you know, Ida does not have her bracelets on, just because you guys can't see it. She moved before they were put on, so someone will need to put on hers.
Sir. To the arena, and we shall start soon.
Alrighty.
Chris Vaughn, reform in the arena. Sentinel formation.
Let's group up, figure out what we're up against.
Stark?
Mm-hmm.
Shall we defer to Crystal Thorn's leadership for this? We'll back you up.
If that's what she is.
Alright.
The briar.
Gavin will be our anchor point.
We say Mac?
Yes.
One large creature. Gavin and Lila will switch out defending and blocking, while range circle. Close range will get to its flanks and attack. If we're attacking multiple, Crystal Thorn will split off with one. You will split off with another. If we take one down, we join the other team.
Of course.
Other orders will come through as needed.
I don't think I can shift. It doesn't feel like it's in my realm of possibilities.
I don't think that's it.
Dodging attacks
Also-
more than blocking is going to do you a lot of good. Yes.
Shoulders still.
Leave yourself a lot of time to get past them. To get out of range. Armor.
Yes.
Take it easy. Alright?
Be cautious.
This is training at the end of the day.
Don't rush in.
Yep, got it.
Physically healing yourself for the future.
If you see someone getting ganged up on, jump to their aid.
In fact,
Yes, ma'am.
because she's on it.
So much for the greater good.
Depends on your definition of good, Ida. Everyone's is different, unfortunately. Right.
2.
As ordered, Crystal
Anything
split
familiar?
right.
Hold.
How do you want me to approach?
Shield wall.
Honestly, just back us up. We don't have Mason. Stay close.
Oh, they're putting up the
I've
barrier.
got shields to put that sort of yours to use.
Great, this is public humiliation too.
Don't mind it, just focus on the fight.
5.
I'm just wondering, just so I can.
How many of us do we have? 5. 9.
Anna, how confident you are kiting?
That's all I can do.
Me?
Piss one
Oh.
off, have it follow you. Morgan, can you do the same?
Can do.
Aren't we all at the same speed?
Or he just
Unless they have me, they're using me as a baseline.
We all should just be human speed.
Split them up, divide them, take them up one at a time as best
Well, so you technically would be outside on the other side of the line.
Alright.
We can let them come to us. There's no reason for us to push.
I don't
Correct.
know. Well, they have guns.
The barrier's up.
Go kiting until
We can
they
use
know
the
that
barrier
it's
as cover.
Is the barrier up? Okay.
Just try not to get pushed back too far.
Because if they're fast
If
If the barrier's up, right.
If they're faster than us, we can't
Evan.
kite.
Exactly.
Alright, are they going or are we going?
If it isn't, just pull things out. Don't let us get
Okay.
surrounded. We can avoid it.
We at least have the barrier to our backs right now. There's no reason for us to engage.
In theory,
Wanted to pull them over here, possibly.
one of them has a staff. I think.
Probably a healer type.
Don't believe it's started yet.
We'll have to focus that one probably.
You hear the shift in sound.
I didn't hear a shifting sound.
Well, they're approaching, so now.
Incoming.
Well, if they're approaching.
Gavin, shift to your right a bit.
Hold the line here.
6.
Range, say 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Legs. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, the guys have shields. We're gonna have to go for the wavy boy. What the? Oh! Shit! I'm going for the... I'm gonna focus fire on the guy with the staff. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh? 1, 2, 6. 1. Oh, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. He's down. Staff man's down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 6.
Is it dead?
Probably, but oh shit. 2, 3. Shit.
See an opportunity to decapitate them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tear them apart. Legs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. 1, 2. Uh-oh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, shit. Reform! Guys! Nah! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit. Damn it, Arbor. 1. Ah, shit. Hey, look at me, big guy. Come on, come on. Ooh. 1 second. 1, 2, 3. Shit. Okay, I don't like this fucker. 4.
You're right.
5, 6. Huh? Shit. 1, 2, 5, 6. Oh. Shit, Gavin. Hey, big guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit! Shit, 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 shit. Why the fuck is it running after me? Okay. Arbor, watch your back! Yeah, that thing about kiting? I think I got a good idea of it, yeah. Ah, fuck! Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gun. Alright, hey, big, fat, and ugly. 2, 3, 4. Oh, fuck. Gavin, watch your back. Shit. Morgan, run! Alright, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on. 1. Oh. There you go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Behind you, there's more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit. Hey, 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 hey! Over here! Big annoying gun. 4, 5. Come on! Come on! Ah, shit! Shit, 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 shit! Okay. Come on, big guy. Okay. Gavin, we're gonna need your sealed up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit! Ah! 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 6. Ah! 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 Right, this doesn't work. Fuck. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get off of her! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh.
More coming in.
Yeah, I rolled 17. 20. I'm good.
Flora, are you okay?
Hey, hey, hey! Arbor, back up! Flora! That thing's gonna charge! Oh, shit. 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Come on, come on, come on. Hey, 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 hey! 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit! Get off of her! Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Come on, come on, come on. Kevin! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Gavin, reporting you at Arbor.
2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, fuck. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Run after me, run after me. Don't run after me. Alright, fuck this. Fuck, last gun. Last bullet, last bullet. Oh, come on, come on. Okay. Yep. Yeah, keep paying attention to me. I don't know what I'm doing, but here. Okay, bye-bye. Arbor? Or Ida, go, 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 go. I think he's lagging, and I think that's why he's not seeing me right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. I'm apparently the one you have to bother with. I'm the distraction. Fuck, why am I the distraction? What's the matter, Gavin?
Gavin's down.
Shit.
He's dead. Or
Yeah, I know what you mean.
leave him.
Ugh. 2, 3, 4. Shit. Yep. Alright, 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 alright. Well, I can't add the big guy. Where'd the big guy go? Where'd he go? Oh, he's fighting Flora. Okay. Hi, big guys. Legs. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, one's legs down. Oh, I hate zombies. 2, 3, 4. I need to go for that other guy. I'm gonna go around it. Arbor, dip! Hi. 1, 2. Shit. Ah, fuck! Fuck. Where'd he go? Shit. No! 5. Arbor! Ah! 6. Get up! Come on. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I catch it with the gun? Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit. Arbor, to your left. Shit. Crap. 6. 3.
Knock out of his hands.
Don't need me, huh? What the fuck was that? Punishment. We weren't supposed to win. Not for lack of trying, clearly. Shut up. Just shut up. Ida. Arbor. Gavin. Entire squad down. What a fucking shame.
Good?
The illusions fade, so do the critical injuries. You can move again.
Can you move?
Yes, sir. I'm just tired.
Take it easy for a moment.
Arbor, Ida.
You're too good. Haven't sustained friendly fire.
Hannah, are you okay?
I'm fucking peachy.
I'm alright, just tired.
Great.
I'll be okay. Thank you. Do you need... Okay. Can you check on Arbor, Nida? Please.
Do not crowd.
Yes.
Get the fuck back, Ashley.
This is a common mind potion. We have been asked to put it into.
I don't think she'll let me touch her mask.
Shit.
If you can use half for her and half for me. You let her before she runs away. That potion will be out to calm the mind.
Cadet Arbor needs a calming mind spell. That's out of my range of abilities.
I've got you.
How you holding up, Cadet?
I'm human. I'm used to losing. It's fine.
I completely understand that, kid. Believe me.
Alright.
Is it like slow as in dangerously slow, or is it calm?
It would be dangerously slow for a human, but from what
Arbor, Ida.
similar to what happened in Kari Town years ago, or a year ago.
Does she have the medicine that she needs? Okay, so her heartbeat is very slow. We've dealt with this before with her. Can I trust you with this?
I don't recall.
Well, good thing I brought the medical notes with me.
Okay.
Good.
Time to
Has
rifle
everyone
through.
else been dealt with?
If you want, you can just tell me them right here, or I can read them in my own time so you don't have potential meta. That is up to you, Nicobot.
What was that? Sorry. I was laying down.
I brought the medical notes with me. You can tell them to me right now, because I'm reading through them I see.
Okay,
or you can wait for me to go through if you want to worry about meta.
The Imra incident when she was being treated by Arbor, Arbor would most likely have reported that when she was unconscious, her heartbeat had slowed down and her breathing had slowed down, like below that of normal range, but otherwise she was fine. Like she came out of that unconscious state eventually later on. Her records would have several instances of nosebleeds after combat.
Any particular treatments?
Time really has been the only thing that everyone has figured out so far.
Okay, so we don't actually do anything with this. She'll recover on her own, is what the notes say.
Should we at least move her, though?
Could you get her to
Hi,
medical?
comfy? Need help?
Could you just get her to lay down, maybe in medical? She's...
Bring her to a bed.
I can... Either we can get a gurney or I can change and I can walk her pretty smooth.
If you can... How long does she usually last in this?
It just said in the file that it takes time and never... Oh, you're here.
Put her into the... just maybe pick her up. Or Augusta. She sees someone familiar.
Yeah,
and don't think... Just make sure she can see your face. You want her to see something familiar. We don't want her to be confused when she wakes up.
My neck snaps, though. That's a way to go, right?
Or that works too. Thank you, Rudy.
Alright.
It probably wouldn't be
Yeah,
a
move
snap in
right
neck.
out there. What about you, Hannah? Are you okay?
Pride's a little bruised, but we'll deal with that.
Slice and dice.
I'm okay. I'm just tired. Thank you.
Is there a seat? Do you need help getting up?
I don't think so anymore.
There is not.
Jonah has to bend.
Alright, I will just
walk.
Zoom with.
Budget cuts. Point,
yeah,
more or less.
Cuts. Anyways, let's we just going back to
All
med
right.
bay?
Yep.
Or do you want
Yep,
to
put her in the bed.
Alright, to the bed.
I'll follow you.
And so...
You were
wait,
right.
why do
I
you
was
have the
going to be
bathroom?
upset about this. Technically, this is the same uniform that was. Look, you can see it's actually, but yeah.
Look at the other on the wait.
I
what?
know,
It's technically what?
it's still
No,
there.
it's just,
Okay,
how could
this
you?
one
How could
is.
you do this to me?
This one. This one is. I haven't been taking off all of my uniforms yet.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if we're losing our bracelets yet or not.
No. I believe they're supposed to be returned to the medical bay because I believe that these are specially crafted potions from Academy Resources. Just so you know.
Okay. Good to know. I'll go ahead and start returning these back.
Yep, I got you too. I'll help you.
Thank you, all of you.
Yeah.
No, she just can't consume potions. And as a teacher of hers, you would know that. Oh, that's right, I'm wearing these bracelets still.
Yeah. Mines aren't too heavy, but that doesn't mean they don't suck.
Is this what Barian was yelling? Like, where is she? Where is Lila? After the fight was over?
Oh yeah,
What did
no,
she
this
do?
is normal.
How are you feeling?
Oh boy.
Because I came up to him and asked him.
Well, I can breathe now.
So I can report back, and all he did.
I had the fun experience of feeling what it's like to have your chest caved in.
I don't know. In the new realm.
Throat slashed. Blood exsanguination.
That thing just kept stomping on my chest till I guess I died.
Tried to pull him off. Sorry about that.
You're fine. I don't think those things are going to go down.
I'm pretty sure it's like half eaten or like.
Cause like, I know we killed those zombie soldiers. I don't know how many times, and they just kept regenerating and getting back up.
Yeah. Zombies are a bitch.
Well, looks like most of them are standing, and Ida was taken to the medic bay.
She'll be fine.
Is
She
that
just needs
okay?
rest. She just... It's what happened before. She'll be okay. She just needs rest and to come out of it. Kind of like press reset. I'm gonna go over there, make sure she's okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
You okay?
Tired. I'll be okay. Oh no. A beautiful Arashi has been lost to the void. Isn't she Grace? Isn't she beautiful? Isn't she marvelous? Ida. 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 Oh, that would help. Well, she's there. I'm gonna get me a drink. I'm assuming you crashed. So,
I crashed.
yeah, were you being dropped to medical?
She's laying in medical.
Okay, I figured as much. I'm just gonna sit here where you, in theory, would be sitting.
It's the walking into medical. It's the first one on the right.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay. She is a familiar face, actually. I'm gonna leave that open so that it's not, like, closed when she gets here. She's resting. She'll... Imagine she'll wake up here in a minute. So what exactly happens? Yesterday? I know about the situation with, what's his name? The guy from Carytown. But what else happened? Hello, sir.
Hello. Are you the one with the weights on still?
Oh, yes, sir. I didn't realize if I should take them off.
Oh.
Thank you
All right.
very much, sir.
No problem.
She's laying down.
All right.
So you could take them off of her if you can. She's laying down
Oh,
totally
yes,
on the
of course.
bed. Yes. Yeah.
Are one of you been able to check over Flora? She had an injury that was healing from yesterday before. I had to participate in that.
Yeah. Give me just a second. Arbor, or... Oh, yeah.
Anna.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say a quick thing and then I'll get out of your hair, unless you need me, because I was given specific permission from Kay to actually do medical work. Hooray! For now, anyway.
Okay.
I'd suggest that we have like a mandatory big feast.
Okay, just one
Because
second.
people need to get their blood up. Okay, bye.
No, you come here. You come here.
Oh, okay.
Never mind. Sorry. I made a mistake. What were you saying? Sorry. Big feast. Okay.
The blood drive is really. The blood samples are very fucking low right now. They were tampered with again. So we need to have blood, and people are low on it. We can't take blood samples today, but if we have like a mandatory like big feast, it'll help at least.
Why don't
Big
we borrow
feast.
some from the town next door?
Okay, just I'll manage that in a minute. Just sorry, I thought this was a medical emergency. Just go ahead. If you would, please.
Why don't we borrow?
You guys organize it outside of here. Thank you.
Yeah, she was talking to you, Bev. Come on.
Okay. Sorry about that. What was the injury?
It was on this arm here. She got it yesterday during the fight and all of that.
I'm gonna lift your sleeve. I'm gonna take a look.
It seems that on her shoulder, around here, there is this strange vine and leaf-like scar. You can't see any visible damage, but
is it like the?
There is a strange scar that you didn't see before.
Is it like the vines have grown over a scar, like a cut?
Yeah.
Okay.
It looks like the impression of vines and leaves.
Does she see any odd colors? Because she's worked on you before, so she knows what color the blood is or the sap is. Is there any change in color?
It might look somewhat bruised.
Okay.
Yeah.
But just bruised,
It might
no
look
like.
somewhat bruised, somewhat softer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. It's tender, and it's gonna be. I'm not gonna touch it because I'm sure that hurts. Just make sure you rest in your soil, okay? I don't see anything drastic with it. It's weird the way it's growing back a little bit, but I don't want to mess with it, you know? I don't want to fangle around in it. From what I can see, there's no changes in colorations, no. The bonding itself seems to be in place. It might have strained, but at least it looks like it hasn't been. Nothing's been ripped, anyway. Alright, I'm gonna gently put down your sleeve.
Have you eaten in the last few days?
Flora, do you want to talk to me in private a little bit? Star, could you step outside for a second?
It's something that she's been working on. That was a lot for her. So. But yes, if you want to speak to her for a moment, I'll be right outside, alright?
For a moment, yeah. Hey. So, have you eaten recently? Flora? Tell me how you're feeling.
Listen, okay? If any professor secretly hates you, it's Albrecht. Okay, so sorry. Go ahead.
Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap.
Okay, thank you though. Yeah.
Hard. Do you not want me to hold you?
I'm gonna talk to Kay later today, hopefully.
She's tapping in a very specific rhythm.
Oh, okay. I know very little of codes. I'm not really a big... Okay, actually wait, no. One's for yes, two for no. Okay? Yes? Okay. Have you eaten recently? Okay. want you to go ahead and do that for me, okay? We got some blood and things, and we'll give you a little something to drink. It'll help you maybe heal a little bit better, okay? Is it better when you drink it or when you apply it? Or, sorry. One for the first part. Is it better when you drink it? Or two, is it better when you apply directly?
Do you need to be seen?
To the wound.
Okay.
Something else? When it's in your soil? One for yes, two for no. Was that two or one? Sorry. Okay. All right. God, sorry, I'm gonna sit down for a sec. Okay. We'll, make sure it gets added to your soil then, okay? Okay. Any other pain? Okay. If you want to talk later, go ahead and do so, okay? But for now, you can come and get up. Not that I know of.
Seen him.
Come on. Wanna help up? Okay. Let's go and you can go to Stark, okay? Right, so, you're gonna want blood thing, a blood bag. Actually, it's more like it's locked in here. Right, the key was broken. Do me a favor and make sure this is on her soil. When she goes to bed tonight.
Also get some meat for you to eat today as well.
Probably for the best. Take it easy, guys.
Thank you, Anna. Let's see if we can find Professor Beck.
Anything? Give us some privacy. I saw her go down. She got overwhelmed. All I could really do was keep running. I should have grabbed a melee weapon. Hey, Ida. You're safe. You're in medical. You're in Ascension. Arbor's here. You, passed out during one of the training, well, punishment regimen things. You've had your bracelets removed. Guard came in and did it. How are you feeling?
Has the boat left yet?
The boat holding them, the others. I don't know. I haven't been to the docks. Take it easy. The exhaustion's staying with us. Don't push yourself too hard.
We should speak without.
Am I ready to go?
Yes.
If you wanted to question Finn as headmistress, I'm ready whenever.
Alrighty. Oh, Hale's gone. Oh, well, there you are. I'm just disengaging. Give me a second.
Okay, I will head to the administration's office anyway.
I'm gonna go lay down for a bit. Take a shower.
Take care. Get some rest.
You too. Watch out for her. Okay. Let's go dev speed. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Make my heart go boom, boom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Make my heart go boom, boom. My supernova girl, 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 girl. 5, 4, 3, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. Never down to static. There's no gravity between us. I love it. Oh, God. Oh, that hurt my throat. Oh, that's bad. I wish I wasn't. Trust me. Mm. Okay, I'm gonna take off my legs real quick. Alright, let me take off my legs. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I'll turn it off. Come on, legs and body, turn off so I can plug my best stuff back in. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Mississippi 2, Mississippi 3, Mississippi 4, Mississippi 5, Mississippi 6, Mississippi 7, okay. Usually it only takes like 30 seconds, but I'm an impatient woman. I'm hella impatient. Where? These ones. There they are. Then this one. So then when I need to switch to my work on. I'm not gonna sit my ass down while I do this. No, I'm not. Officers, majors, cadet.
Mistress?
Yes. Sorry about that. Can I help you, majors?
I'm simply seeing to it that Mr. Kaufman's retrieval of the chest goes unimpeded.
Of course. I'm sure the cadets are very well aware of the consequences now.
Did Cadet Lila not speak to you? I asked her personally.
I have been locked up for a little bit.
Ah, so she lied.
When did she say she spoke to me? Because I did speak with her before I spoke with you. Not recently, but yesterday.
Of the chest?
Yes. As I said, I'm looking into it.
You wish to... I know you wanted to speak with me. Step into your office.
Yes, if you would. Cadet, is there something I can help you with?
I was just accompanying him as a witness to something that has happened to his office while he was away.
Cadet, I will be fine. Please head back to your dormitories. And continue
What
the rest
happened?
of your day.
Yes, I'll speak to you later.
I will explain.
You would then, Ben. Majors, will you be present? Or will you be around the grounds?
I think it would be wise if this was...
Fuck.
I believe this would be wise if it was private, no?
Yes, but I'm sure you have other things to do.
If that's accepted.
Of course.
By all means, I will simply continue my investigation elsewhere to start.
Right. Do please keep in mind the GMA cadets and GMA professors are not of our... Well, they aren't involved in this matter. We've made very sure to keep them uninvolved from this matter.
Then I'm sure they will stay out of my way.
Of course. Guardsmen, if you would, make sure that they find everything they need.
Understood.
Look.
Do not happen to have tea, do you?
No, I don't. So let's start with the obvious question. Why did you see it necessary to go over my head?
Headmistress Trust goes a long way, and in the beginning I believed that you and I had some sort of understanding of one another. As time has gone on, fear that cadets may be swaying you.
The words of
I
many are
understand
swaying
the
me.
necessity.
Not
I
just.
understand the necessity of bounding you to my office. I personally felt the situation was in need of some assistance. Cadets are disobeying you, headmistress. I'm sure I don't need to sit here and ramble this to you, but not only are they
They're disobeying
me,
you.
other professors. I would disagree, considering this is your school, your foundations that you have laid for it.
Yes, and I will manage them verbally without you having to call our superiors to do so. But regardless,
Cadets were harboring dark artifacts. I think that's better time than any.
Regardless, we are looking in search for these dark artifacts now, and to speak with the cadets and their claims. Professor Finn, do you know...
But we do not have a chest.
Not as of yet, but we will. Professor Finn. People seem to have a unpopular opinion of you, putting it lightly. But I don't think that's entirely up to their own blame. The way you conduct yourself. It's more of a scientist than an educator, which, fine. In the intelligence bureau, I understand. Or rather, in the collections department, I understand. But here, there needs to be a level of trust between you and your cadets. So you have one of Cadet Rise, but everyone else seems to hate your guts. Why do you think that is, Professor?
At the beginning, I would disagree. I would believe a lot of the cadets would come to my office, take any opportunity to speak with me on certain matters that I have deliberated to you already. Specifically to do with the corruption that they harbor. They would tell me of these mental images, dreams, voices. It'd be very open. But as time went on, this changed. I'm not quite sure why. Maybe my lessons were aggressive in nature, my well-being, hard to understand my motives, and my teachings are, well, my beliefs are taboo in nature.
Yes. As is your willingness to use cadets as experiments, as you put it. Tests. To be fair, I've also referred to 102 as that, but we must be better at that in the face of our students, yes?
If that is what you are requesting of me, then yes, I will, in the future, do better to conduct myself around the cadets.
Right. What exactly were you attempting yesterday at the, in the morning on the roof when the barrier went off? What experiment were you attempting?
No experiments, headmistress. I was preparing for my next class. Preparing in a space in privacy. I was going to use the war room, but Cadet Arba and Ida were in the middle of a conversation. They said I could have the room, but I waved it off and said no, their privacy was their own and they could keep the room. I promptly left and head upstairs. I put a lock on the door so I was not interrupted further, and moved on with my class. The reason for putting the lock on the door, I did not want cadets to walk in on some of my classes, considering how dangerous and abruptive, or not abruptive, how... what is a good word? Explosive they can be, I suppose.
At any point while the door was locked, did you cast a spell?
A spell, Professor?
Yes.
No, I did not.
You're sure of this?
Though, after 5 to 10 minutes of my arrival up there, there was a sound, almost like a draining sound coming from the pillar. I turned and saw scribings on the pillar, glowing red. These writings were, I wouldn't say familiar to me, but I know Kay has been researching this. The writings, he keeps a book, a journal with these exact scribings on them. He's let me see it a couple times, but not long enough to really do anything with them.
And as of recently, as Cadet Rise mentioned that your room was burglared. Is that correct? Was that recent, as in just a few hours ago?
Moments ago, yes. Not even hours, but possibly 20, 30 minutes ago.
I see. Was anything stolen? Lost? A place of interest of it?
No. Just my door tampered with.
Tampered with, as in unlocked or pushed in?
Unlocked.
And no sign of anything inside?
Apparently saw the door open. No.
Saw the door open. Did they see anyone enter or leave?
No, we are under the assumption that it may be Professor Albert, considering the other cadet that we know can do such things was currently undergoing a lesson.
Very well. To reiterate, if I may go back into memory lane a bit, when you claimed that your room was burglared in the first place and your items were taken, did you have any, at that point, did you have any knowledge of who might have taken them? Any suspicions?
No, I had my suspicions of possibly there being a spy on campus at the time. We did speak of this in detail. The culprits, if I was to pinpoint any or accuse anyone, the 8 members that I have found out that were taken down to the door. I did not read this person in the reports, but I found out by hearsay from other cadets a line of information, all leading to these same people.
Yes, I read some of your notes. Very well. So, you do understand how it looks, of course, Mr. Finn. From my perspective, the portal being disturbed with as you were in a locked room there alone. You must understand the suspicions that will be placed on you for that.
I understand, yes. As I said to Kay, anyone in the general area could be a suspect, including myself. Unfortunately, wrong place, wrong time. The 2 cadets, Arba and Ida, could definitely be in question. The pillar could have been tampered with before my arrival, even.
This is true. We'll still have to wait for the findings to see exactly what happened and what was the cause of that disturbance?
Nothing I can perform.
To that effect, you will be taken off barrier duty. We'll have Professor K and perhaps Professor Marion looking into that, so that there is no question as to your meddling in it.
Of course, it sounds fair.
Right. Very well. The cadets. Well, Cadet Lila, I know you've had run-ins with before. You've had your discussions with, yes? Do you think she'd...
Discussions?
Yes.
Could you elaborate for me, Headmistress?
I do have some of your notes. No, you've spoken with her on a few occasions.
Ah, you were referring to those conversations. Yes. What of them? Sorry. Do continue.
Well, do any of them suggest, or any of your conversations with Lila suggest that she wishes you to be expunged from this academy?
My opinion? Possibly.
Held on fact, hopefully, yes, and evidence.
I
or
would say
instance.
there is no evidence of them wanting to get rid of me. They at first were eager to work with me, even. But as time went on, they distanced themselves, and probably for the best.
What of Cadet Arbor?
No relations. I do not speak with Cadet Arbor.
Cadet Ida?
Cadet Ida is a interesting case. They mentioned something to me on the roof.
Oh.
How heavy is my heart? I heard this exact sentence when we left the caves where we found those altars near the camp where the artifact was found. I believe they followed us in secrecy.
I see.
How they feel about me? Suspicious, most likely. They are very accusatory, and are willing to side with cadets with not much evidence or backing. I have no opinion.
And last, Cadet Leander.
I have not spoke with this cadet. I have no opinion.
Any other cadets that have or might wish you expunged from this academy? That you can think of, that come to mind.
Truthfully, I would hope no one. It is not something that I think on a day-to-day, Headmistress.
I would hope not either, but I can name a few of myself.
If you would like to enlighten me,
For myself, not you. I'm much more interested into what you think as you do know them, or at least you've interacted with cadets.
Possibly Cadet Izanami. The only one I can think of.
Well, given what I heard what you did in the cave with her, I wouldn't exactly... Well, it's a bit more lighthearted. I was told of what happened in the cave. As I made you aware of it last night, of you putting her, or rather, both you and Kay making the decision to have her drain the rune when you yourselves could not.
She suggested to help us.
She
and was willing.
suggested.
I believe so, unless my memory fails me.
Hmm.
Is this an issue moving forward in the future? Are these cadets meant to put their lives on the line to destroy this very thing that we fight every day?
Of course. However, they are just cadets, and if we ourselves as teachers cannot do something with your years of experience as well as Kay's, I highly doubt a cadet that has much younger years can do this, so... You must understand they
I would
don't have
agree,
the...
But considering... Considering what they have, Professor, I would have to disagree.
What they have.
You are unaware?
Enlighten me. I won't know what he says.
A small ring on their finger.
I've seen it.
Dark artifact. Considering their background and where they are from, I was suspicious at it at first.
Damn.
This is one of the reasons I brought the cadet. To test. To see if they would do anything out of the unordinary.
This could mean a few things. Damn. Right. Well, in the future, again, let's keep tests to something palpable. I did hear your... What was that? Did something happen? Sorry, regardless, I thought something had happened. No, I thought that something had happened. My apologies. Right. I lost my train of thought. Fuck. Ah, right. The, class, or rather the lesson with Rise that Professor Cassidy stepped in on. You didn't have any complaints, which is good. I think we'll be making that a habit from now on until we can grow some trust with you and the cadets.
Professor Cassidy actually approached me today, said he has suspicions of Professor Albrecht and Professor Carver. Asking questions, prying on what happened yesterday with the barrier.
Well, given that they don't know.
Normal, considering.
Given that they weren't there, it makes sense that they would ask questions about it. We'll have to speak with them and let them be aware of what happened.
Of course.
Right. Well, for the time being...
I do have an opinion on a professor. Besides Professor Albrecht. I would like to put into perspective that if you line things up, with my office being broken into, my artifacts being stolen, Cadet Lila and Professor Albrecht being two culprits that ended up being down in this circle below, him possibly breaking into my office again, and Lila taking this chest originally to Professor Albrecht's office, it just all seems a little suspicious between the two of them. Something to consider.
Yes.
I also believe that Professor Barian is not siding, but has difficulty with trusting of the faculty, and is willing to side with the cadet.
You say that, but I do remember him saving your life. Could very well let you die.
Yes, I wouldn't imagine a professor would want to, with their reputation, watch me die. But he, in moments where he can act, he is hesitant. Considers the side of the student first.
All right.
Specifically in the office, when it came to Lila being insubordinate. He was hesitant to side with me at first, and even said that what they were accusing me of and them being suspicious was not wrong. And their actions were fairly just.
I will be speaking with Professor Berrien, speaking with quite a few people today. Right. I'll put that on my list. That being said, when we do recover these artifacts, they will be brought directly to me, and I will keep them safe here. And as with the other artifacts that we have recovered during our time here, it will be on a loan basis for you to work with individually. Except, of course, outside of what is your property, the chest that you also lost. That is, of course, your property, as you brought it here.
Of course.
For the time being, let us go, and I need to speak with the other professors. Do you have anything to speak on? Or anything else to add?
No, I believe Professor K, rather, is trying to speak with Cadet Lila currently about the whereabouts of the chest.
Yes, I will need to speak with her. And many professors.
I may be so bold to say, Headmistress, I do not want my higher-ups here any longer than they need to be. The longer they are here,
Nor do
the
I.
more jeopardy our school is of being possibly shut down or worse. And to be quite honest, I want this just found so they are out of our hair.
As do I.
They may not have the direct power, but they can certainly speak to people who do.
Cool. Look.
You don't do that unless you're ready for a fight.
Sorry to have kept you. Have you walked around and visited with our campus?
Very briefly.
Asked questions, looked about.
Good. Well, as I've spoken with Professor Finn, it seems that there's many more questions to answer. I, again, do not want to waste your time with you here. This is, of course, a school matter, and we will handle it as we need to. Don't want you standing more than you have to, of course. From your very busy jobs, work.
If you need somewhere to stay, the boat does have a couple rooms in the lower decks, if you intend to stay.
Yes, Professor K made sure to show us where we would be staying.
Shit.
Very well. But we have no intentions of staying longer than need be, so the sooner this chest is found, recovered, and all these matters are put to rest, the better.
Well, of course. Then I shall get to work on it. Sirs, Majors, Professor.
I will possibly be retiring to my room for some time.
Please do. Make sure your lock is fixed. Perhaps ask Professor Berrien to do so. Hello? Believe we need to speak.
Hello.
I have quite a few people to speak with, so let's go.
Oh, God, I didn't think I could be bored about talking about what I like to do.
Not cool. Lock. Right, how can I help you?
Well,
I'm starting to think there are things, as we were discussing the other day, that there are things that I haven't been told, especially about this Zane fella and how the hell he managed to get through our defenses.
Well, the barrier was down momentarily, as we said, and therefore he was able to squeeze in. We had him. He's been a thorn in our side since the start of the year. He's been popping out around, but as you can see, he is very hard to catch.
Yeah, seems to be that he's undead too.
Yes.
What is with that? Is he some kind of
Right, so,
God,
I hope not. No, I think he might be he could be in the possible, employ of a lich. Give me one moment. There we go. Alright. So, Zane is a bandit leader that was harassing Kari Town over the summer. Some of our cadets, including Cadet Nerali and Cadet Linux, Cadet Mason, have dealt with him. We drove him out of Kari at the beginning of the year, and he holds a bit of a grudge. So, he has run around. We have defeated him, but he since made deals with a necromancer. It looks like we're a necromantic cult, and now he is harassing us because he has lost his bandit group. As we summarily beat them the fuck out of town. Any other questions?
See, so you beat him so bad he got the fuck out of Dodge. So
yeah, so now he seems to have more friends. Or a grudge, either way.
Yeah, it seems like he's got some quite powerful friends.
Yes.
Yeah. Is that it? Because I was starting to think like there's something far worse, but if that's it, then. Yeah,
well, I'm sure
really
it's.
Nothing to worry about.
Well, there are quite a few things. I'm sure many think that it's compound, or rather, it's I believe Professor Nisha was speaking about it being a very coincidental that was happening, and then when we went to Fortune Bay, the Deep Ones were around. They were dealing with some dark figures in a cave, as was the cave we went into to protect our cadets. We deal with dark creatures, necromancers, beings of ill intent and poor hygiene.
Oh, well, just the way some of these people were talking, like it was, well, something that I'm not used to. And I figured if it was something that I'm not used to and you guys knew about it, then, because you've seen my profile, you know what I've handled and what I can do. What the hell, if that's all there is, then I was starting to think there was some kind of thing I didn't know how to fight and I wasn't being told so I could perform my duties properly. That's all I want to do.
Oh, you asshole. You fucking dick.
Part of being a professor here is what I've been told is to teach and, well, protect the students here.
He fucking knows.
If it was something I'm not used to fighting, I can't do my job efficiently. Though I'm no stranger to doing things on the fly, but if other people knew about it, then, you know, I would at least want to be filled in on it so I can do it properly.
Professor, if I knew of such an entity that exists that was much more powerful than I could speak on, I don't think I would be allowed to speak on such things. On pain of death. However,
I see.
In theory, the possibility of these things being very much combined is quite possible. It is very possible that we are facing an entity or group of entities that is very dangerous to this academy and perhaps the entirety of this world. But
I see.
Sorry, my stomach just... Anyway, But that being said, our enemies are beings that deal in
necromancers and dark magic folk.
Generally, yes. Though they come in many shapes and sizes. The important thing that we need to know, that we need to keep our professor, our comrades, our cadets, and this academy safe from those that would do it harm.
Yes, ma'am.
Perhaps I'll give you some reading in the future. A good book is good now and then. That's all, Professor.
I always enjoy a good book, Headmistress. I'd greatly appreciate it.
Cool. Have a nice evening. I need to find Barian. Locke.
You as well, Headmistress.
I need to use the restroom real quick, guys. So I will come back in a minute. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay. I'm gonna put this on my couch. Here, here, here. I'm gonna be a revolving door today. God. This on, I'm gonna put this on. You guys tell me if I end up, she's fucking dead. We're back. coming back. I needed, so, okay, hold on a second. Might have spilled a little water, but I'm okay. No use crying over spilled water. Okay, so, I need to get my hands balance. Okay, so, I imagine people are gonna, did anyone want to come to talk to Headmistress? Did I miss a thing? Did I miss someone on Discord? Am I good? Okay. Oh, it's so warm. I hate that. All right. One hand, two hands. Go. All right. So, miss anyone in Discord? Someone added me. Oh God! Hold on. Where's respawn? Respawn did amazing. What is he talking about? He just messaged me like, "Sorry for being a hard ass," and I'm like, "What do you mean? What do you mean, motherfucker? That was great." Okay. Oh, sweet Jesus. So, I got a little, like, you'll note it, like, right there, I was getting a little, like, oh, stomachy. I think, like, the stress of everything just kind of got to me, and I've eaten it before, but I think I just kind of lost a little blood sugar. So, words. Speak words well. Speak words well. Words well spoken. Words well spoken. Speak words well. Okay. Now I gotta go talk to Albrecht. Well, okay, she's gonna talk to Albrecht, she's gonna talk to Carver, explain what the fuck happened yesterday, because they're clearly gonna have questions and be confused, and all they're gonna get is answers from professors for the teach students, and that ain't gonna run well. So instead, we're gonna go and, yeah, we're gonna go and talk to them. See if we can get answers. Oh, right. Look. We'll speak to Marion first. Albrecht seems to be busy at the moment.
Headmistress, do you fancy some cake?
I see you found the spell circle. No, but I did want to speak with you and Professor Albrecht. I think you have some questions for yesterday. And I think it's best you get them from the official source.
I see.
So when you're done
Sure,
putting
I
down
believe,
the
Albrecht
cake.
Surely, where can I find you?
My office. Just, make sure I'm around.
Jawohl.
Cadets, have you seen Professor Barian around?
Sadly, no. The only professors I have been seeing is Professor Cassidy.
Thank you. Alright. is the Professor Barian? Hmm. Cadet Lila. Let's speak. My office. Come on. Good evening, Cadet. Bitch! Ah, there he is. Good. He's speaking to the professors, the GMA professors. Hello, Professor Barian. Hmm. Professor, I'm sure you're here to speak with me, but I'll be just a moment.
I'll be here, Mom.
Cool. Look. Please have a seat. Cadets, I'd like to ask you, where is the chest of artifacts? And rather, will you return it to this academy?
It's not in my possession, Headmistress.
You know where it is, though.
I don't, actually.
You said you handed it to a professor. Which professor?
Professor Breyer.
I see. And that makes this conversation very short. Good. I'll have him return it. And once that happens, your team, your squads, will be free of this punishment. Good. Cadet. Another question. What makes you suspect Professor Finn of ill will? Or of distrust?
The things I've seen, ma'am.
Alright. Such as?
He's done well at hiding his tracks. The only thing that I can really give you is hearsay and coincidence.
Yes.
What I've witnessed. And one of the first things that made me doubt him, I'm sure that he informed you, but the experiments that we did in tandem with the artifacts that were stolen, and the knife that was once in my possession. Are you aware of this?
There were further experiments after I retrieved that item. After I had that item.
Are you asking?
I am asking.
At whichever point the knife was turned over to Finn, that's when the experiments continued. One in particular.
Please.
Is what I'm aware of and what I was involved with. In the water cave. The day before that rift was sealed by yourself, Barrion, Gavin, and whomever else. The night before, Professor Finn took me willingly. I consented to assisting him. Out of my own desire to try to understand his motives and to see if I could trust him. I figured if a professor sanctioned it, it was okay. He carried the chest with him, the one full of the artifacts, and the knife, and proceeded to draw a runic circle on the floor amidst the moss in the water cave. I don't recognize what it was. I had not seen it before. He asked me to donate some of my blood. The way that I've seen it work is that it makes you tied to it somehow. So anyone else involved is potentially not liable, I guess. I'm not sure. I'm guessing.
Blood magic is tricky. But it does bind.
But he took that and put mana into the circle. He arranged the artifacts around the circle, I should have mentioned. Nothing happened for a while, but eventually we both became unconscious. And we awoke in the same place that I was in my previous vision. But instead of figures, the darkness showed us black smoke. It called us by name and spoke to us directly. Finn. I don't know why I didn't realize it. If my theories about Finn are correct, then that instance should have showed me that something was wrong. He knew how to talk to it, is the best way I can explain it. How to get it to tell him what he wanted to hear. He promised it that I was in search of power and wanting to join the Dark Order as an initiate. He spoke for me. It then showed us ruins and snow. What I can only imagine was the north, I'm not sure. It showed us someone hiding an artifact in these ruins. And when the vision was over...
What artifact? Do you know what it looked like?
I believe it was a book. I thought for a while it was the Necronomicon. But I don't think that that's in the north. I'm not sure. But at the end of this vision, in exchange for the information that it gave us,
They're a very good liar. Oh,
a deal was
traumatized.
made that I would be brought there and given for something. And that's been it. I understand that it's not much.
In fact, in the eyes of a law system, it would be nothing, considering it was just the words of two people. One against the other. Cadet. I want to believe you. I want to believe the trauma you've endured. And perhaps part of me does. But I can't do anything without some kind of evidence. Something that's more than just two people speaking to each other. I need something concrete, which I thought I had had, but currently seems to be a little bit more flimsy than I thought so. Who else knows of this vision?
You were supposed to know, according to Finn.
I did not know those details. Very well.
No
Make sure.
one knew that it was happening, so no one else was present.
There are two people here. They will be here for, hopefully, just today. I am going to suggest, against what I should, you do not tell them about this vision. But hopefully, they'll be gone in a day or so. All right. That has not worked since I've been here. I've done research into it, looked into it myself. There's a great many secrets your old headmaster kept.
He kept us safe. So we didn't have to do the dirty work. We're supposed to be fighting it, not dealing with whether or not we can trust the people who are supposed to protect us. I don't want to question. I don't want to distrust.
You want to trust that your superiors...
Depends on whether or not I trust the wrong person.
You want to trust your superiors, that their actions are for the betterment of the world. Yes. betterment of you, your safety of you and your fellow cadets. I'm going to give you a bit of information about my time in the CAF. The CAF, I can, or rather, just generally in my time in the world. In my experience, your superiors fall into two groups. Ones that got that way through merit of their own, and those that get there through the merit of others. The life of a soldier. It's sometimes following orders. It's sometimes politics. It's military politics. As much as I'd like to tell you it's any different, that everyone in the CAF, that everyone in the world is doing things for the best, that is not the case. You go to any bandit camp, any military force, you're going to find the same. Life is about finding those you can trust to have your back. I'm sorry you can't trust some of the people here. And I definitely am having doubts. Go on.
Can I ask you a question? If it came down to you being the only thing that stood between this primordial evil, it getting out, and it came down to whether or not you had doubts about the people in front of you,
Doubts that the people
would you
in
listen to those doubts?
the people in front of me in rank,
Would you listen to those doubts? It doesn't matter whether they were superiors to you or subordinates. If they were after something that you were trying to keep safe or protect, and you thought that they could do the utmost harm, even if they didn't intend to, even if they're not aware, what would you do?
I know what you want me to say. I know what I should say. And as your headmaster, I should say that we should follow our ranking officer into battle, no matter what the cost, because ultimately they have what we believe, or rather, they want what is correct and what is right. But at that moment, I couldn't tell you. At that moment, I might follow my gut. That's not something a headmaster should tell a student, but my gut saved me quite a few times. And those under me.
The only reason that I knew some semblance of where that chest was and what it was even possibly is because I followed my gut in the first place. I tracked Finn to that same area.
You tracked his scent.
That he hid it. Yes.
Cadet. I'm not trying to doubt your ability to scent. However, I will say that box was in his possession for months. It's going to smell like him. You smelled no one else there. Nothing that you remember.
No. Just him. But that wasn't to sit here and throw another accusation. The only reason that I pursued that in the first place so many months ago? It's because I followed my gut. And that's the same thing that allowed us to get the chest before Zane. And that's the same thing, the same interest of keeping people safe.
I'm not
It's the
doubting your
reason I
gut.
stood between Finn and the chest yesterday.
I'm not doubting your gut. But perhaps the after is what needs to be worked on.
He was threatening me. I didn't brandish anything at him. I just held my shield in front of me.
A shield is a weapon, but I digress. You had 2 other cadets, rather 3 others, standing beside you. None of which stopped to aid the professor in this. Admittedly, given your reasonings, I can understand why. Given the emotions of the time and what you have claimed, I understand why. But that doesn't mean that Professor didn't feel threatened. Who do you trust here, Cadet? Do you trust none of the faculty?
I can tell you I trust most of them.
Well, in that case, perhaps a better course of action would have been to give or agree to give this chest of very dangerous artifacts to another professor, rather than refusing to do it all of us. Yes, and I'll be having a word with him. Not due to what he did, due to what he did after. I'll be speaking with him, but that's neither here nor there. Right. You say no one was witness to this other event, yes? To the event in the cave?
Correct.
Are there any other events that you can count or that you can recall that maybe someone can corroborate of his Professor Finn's ill doings?
Nothing that anyone has seen him in the act of doing. Just
Hmm.
coincidental timing. I don't know if you've spoken to Cadet Ida about what she witnessed yesterday with the roof.
I did.
And Professor Finn.
I did speak with her. And considering it was just the 2 of them, again, not much that can be corroborated there. I am stuck between a rock and a hard place, Cadet. Because admittedly, I have a gut feeling as well, and I'd like to follow it, but I also have protocols that you aren't exactly tied to just yet.
If he's working for the enemy, or if he's corrupted, isn't there an easy way to tell?
No, if there was ways to tell who was the Dark Order, we would have rooted them all out by now. There is no distinct way to find out, no way to sense it, no way to tell if your mind's been corrupted, because that's not how the darkness works. The darkness, our enemy, they don't create things in your mind. They don't create corruption. They let it breed. They bring it to the forefront of your mind. They take whatever little desire you want in this world and pervert it. Make you want it. Make you do anything for it. So, you see, there's not really a way to sense it. Because it is working on the very thing that we want. Very thing we lust over, we are greedy for. And the only, well, there's a few ways to stop it, but go on.
If Professor Finn were to attempt to open the door, what would you have us do?
If you were to attempt to do so without permission from us, from distinctly myself, or out of a distinct necessity, then for your own safety, I would request you get a professor or a guardsman before you detain him. I want to put trust in my cadets, but not everyone will. And I'd rather you not be in a position where you end up in a situation where you're going to end up in bars again.
I understand the consequences of my actions.
Hmm.
I did everything fully understanding this.
Hmm.
Back on the topic of the door, is there any reason that you can foresee that it would need to be opened?
Not unless someone was in there.
Are you aware that Professor Kai has reported that the activity behind the door has increased? I asked him about this yesterday. He confirmed that it is.
I had been made aware, or hadn't been made aware.
Professor Finn interrupted in the middle of that conversation, and then everything fell apart, so...
I'll need to speak to Kay about that, if you're willing to let me say that you spoke with me about it.
Yes.
That's troubling. If there is activity, that means someone is stirring. I don't think anyone's awake, but...
that most of us have had, and us just being the Ascension cadets. I don't know the reasons for why GMA is here. I don't know why the tournament was held here. But we feared that the darkness would use their presence as an opportunity to do something.
Well, I can assure you they won't be here long.
I understand, which means that our enemy has a smaller and smaller window to act if it is going to. We've already seen what's happened yesterday.
And we'll have to make sure these next few weeks we are on our best game. I'm already having Professor Berrien fix the barriers. He's very good at, or rather, bolster the barriers, at least where he can. He's very good at abjuration. Paladins. The barrier was an unforeseen circumstance. To be completely honest, we don't know much about it. And we are learning a bit every day. But this was odd. This was unforeseen. But you're right. To be honest...
If someone wanted to compromise the barrier, is it logical that they would need enough time to poke away at it until doing so?
Yes, they would need to be able to make it in a vulnerable... They would need to get in, obviously, to tamper with it, put it in a vulnerable state, and then destroy it in some manner. Which, given its natural durability, it would most likely kill the person doing so. physically,
If
mentally.
someone is tied,
Hmm.
if someone is tied to the barrier, as we all are,
It
are
shouldn't.
they even capable of compromising it?
Oh, that. Possibility. It's a collection of. Well, the barrier is a magic item, just like any other.
Silent, there will be a brief knock at the door.
Ah. There's a knock. I'll have to make this a little.
Sorry.
It's alright. I'm not gonna ask you here. One moment. Cool. Cadet, or rather, Professor, how can I help you?
Cadet Rashi requires my assistance in locating Professor Nisha, at least briefly. I'm going to escort her and I'll be returning in
Right, apologies for that. It'll be brief. I thought it would be, but. Cadet Zachary?
You're fine. Take as long as you need, Mum.
Oh, there he is.
Like I said, I'll be returning shortly.
Of course. Lock. Right. So, in summation, it's a magic item as any. And all of them can be broken at some point, somehow. Nothing is immortal, nothing is eternal. Except perhaps our enemy.
Can I ask you a question? I don't know if it's true, but Finn said that when he came into Professor K's office, he described a red rune was on the crystal, and that's what compromised it. But how did he see it? Would be my question. How did it get there without someone already being in the barrier to compromise it in the first place?
Part of the investigation, but he claims that it happened when he was looking around. He was there, of no fault of his own. Which, again, I don't exactly have evidence for or against. I can't say if it happened before or after. There are runes that are timed.
I understand.
But it is something that I will
would
bring
mean
up
that
to Kay.
That would mean that someone has either been in the barrier long enough to do that, or that, I don't know. Either way, it means that someone or something has been in the barrier with us. How is that possible?
As you say, it is something we have to look into. But for the current, the roof is going to be inaccessible by all. Even make sure we put spikes on those walls. Cadet, as I said, I want to believe you. But those gentlemen, that gentleman and lady that popped in here and came this morning, they are old superiors of mine. And they, well, they don't listen to the concerns of cadets. They need hard evidence, facts, stuff that can be corroborated. And I had nothing to give them.
I know.
But I can tell you I'll be looking into all this. It's, my own gut playing up on me. For now, go with your friends, your squad mates. Go rest. And soon the tournament will be over, and we will have less to worry about, hopefully. Cool. In regards to the number.
Understood. Thank you for speaking as candidly with me as you did. And for understanding.
Of course. Thank you for speaking with me. Look. Now I go find the other professors. Yes. Ah! There we are. Hello, hope you weren't waiting long. See if I can grab Professor Albrecht to speak as well. And then I'll need to speak the GMA eventually. Ah, Professor Albrecht, I imagine you have many questions that we should probably answer. Professor Baron, would you like to speak with us?
Headmistress. Certainly.
Of course. I'm just ensuring that Cadet Rana meets with Professor Nisha.
Of course. Professor, I'd like at some point, perhaps tomorrow morning, to speak with the GMA professors regarding all of this that has gone on. Perhaps I can answer some questions that I imagine are burning a hole in your brains.
Yes, that would be appreciated.
Tomorrow morning then, first thing.
Yes.
Professors.
Of course,
After you.
Headmistress.
I shouldn't keep them waiting.
And now I have to do damage control. Damn. I'm going to drink after this. I'm going to drink rum. I do have a special bottle of rum. I was waiting for a good time to do so.